and hear their call.
Tear down Israel's border wall.
Tear down Israel's border walls.
Gaza, Gaza, you will rise.
Gaza, Gaza, you will rise. Palestine will never die.
Palestine will never die.
Palestine will never die. Palestine will never die. Gaza, Gaza, you will rise. Palestine will never die. Gaza, Gaza, you will rise. Palestine will never die. Gaza, Gaza, you will rise. Palestine will never die.
Palestine will never die.
Palestine will never die. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Say it loud and say it clear. Say it loud and say it clear. Liberation is here. Liberation is here. Say it loud and say it clear. Say it loud and say it clear. Liberation is here. Liberation is here. Say it clear and say it loud. Say it clear and say it loud. That's how you make us proud. That's how you make us proud. Say it clear and say it loud. Say it clear and say it loud. Students, you make us proud. 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 There is only one solution. There is only one solution. A student-led revolution. Student-led revolution. There is only one solution. There is only one solution. A student-led revolution. Student-led revolution. A student-led revolution. Student-led revolution. When I say solution, you say revolution. No, sorry. One solution. Revolution. One solution. Revolution. One solution. Revolution. One solution. Revolution. There is only one solution. There is only one solution. Intifada revolution. Intifada revolution. There is only one solution. There is only one solution. Intifada revolution. Intifada revolution. Intifada, intifada. Intifada, intifada. Long live intifada. Long live the intifada. Intifada, intifada. Intifada, intifada. Long live the intifada. Long live the intifada. It is right to rebel. It is right to rebel. NPD, go to hell. NPD, go to hell. It is right to rebel. It is right to rebel. NPD, go to hell. NPD, go to hell.
MPD, go to hell. MPD, go to hell. Oink, oink, piggy, piggy. We're gonna make your life shitty. Oink, oink, piggy, piggy. We're gonna make your life shitty. Oink, oink, piggy, piggy. We're gonna make your life shitty. Oink, oink, piggy, piggy. We're gonna make your life shitty. We're gonna make your life shitty. We're
Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
I can't hear you, a little louder! Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free Gaza!
Free, free Gaza!
Free, free, free Gaza!
Free, free, free Gaza!
Free, free, free Gaza!
Free, free, free Gaza!
حرة حرة فلسطين!
Hurrah, hurrah, Palestine!
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 حرية حرية
Hurriye, hurriye!
حرية حرية
Hurriye,
لفلسطين الحرية
لفلسطين الحرية!
حرية حرية
حرية، حرية!
لفلسطين الحرية
لفلسطين الحرية!
من المية للمية
من المية للمية!
فلسطين عربية
فلسطين عربية!
من المية للمية
من المية للمية!
فلسطين عربية
فلسطين عربية!
up with liberation
Up with liberation!
down with occupation
Down with occupation!
up with liberation
Up with liberation!
down with occupation
Down with occupation!
down with occupation
Down with occupation!
what do we want
Justice!
I did not hear that what do we want
Justice!
when do we want it
Now!
what do we want
Justice!
when do we want it
Now!
if we don't get it
Shut it down!
if we don't get it
Shut it down!
if we don't get it
Shut it down!
if Gaza doesn't get it
Shut it down!
if Rafah doesn't get it
Shut it down!
shut it down
Shut it down! Shut it down! Shut it down!
shut it down 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 make some noise
Free, free Gaza! 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 From DC to Gaza! Globalize the Intifada! From DC to Gaza! Globalize the Intifada! Globalize the Intifada! Globalize the Intifada! 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 Globalize the Intifada! Globalize the Intifada! Globalize the Intifada! Gaza, Gaza, you will rise! Palestine will never die! Gaza, Gaza, you will rise! Palestine will never die! Palestine will never die! Palestine will never die! Rafah, all eyes on you! justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Stop bombing Rafah now.
Stop bombing Rafah now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Stop bombing Rafah now.
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 U.S. leaders, hear our call.
U.S. leaders, hear our call.
Bombing Rafah will be your downfall.
Bombing Rafah will be your downfall.
U.S. leaders, hear our call.
U.S. leaders, hear our call.
Bombing Rafah will be your downfall.
Bombing Rafah will be your downfall.
Bombing Rafah will be your downfall. Bombing Rafah will be your downfall. Bombing Rafah will be your downfall. Intifada, intifada.
Intifada, intifada.
Globalize the intifada.
Globalize the intifada.
Intifada, intifada.
Intifada, intifada.
Globalize the 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 intifada. Intifada, intifada.
Intifada, intifada.
Globalize the intifada.
Globalize the intifada.
Now make some noise. Do you guys remember when we said we weren't fucking leaving? Well, we meant that shit. Yesterday at 3 in the morning, NPD came at the behest of Muriel Bowser, Ellen Granberg, and Reaction. Yeah, fuck you, Granberg. They came, they took our stuff, they fucking destroyed it. They put it in a fucking truck and destroyed it. Tents, medical supplies, food. They brutalized our students. They arrested them. They pepper sprayed them. They felt that pepper spray for 4 hours. And yet we are out here again. Because if you look at Rafah, if you look at Gaza, you know we have to be out here. We have to continue to fight. We will not be pushed aside.
We will not be pushed aside.
While you're funding genocide.
While you're funding genocide.
We will not be pushed aside.
We will not be pushed aside.
Stop funding genocide.
Stop funding genocide.
We will not be pushed aside.
We will not be pushed aside.
While you're funding genocide.
While you're funding genocide.
We will not be pushed aside.
We will not be pushed aside.
Stop funding genocide.
Stop funding genocide.
Now we have a message for Congress. We have a message for Muriel Bowser. We have a message for fucking Ellen Granberg. Please make some noise. Gaza calls the students answer.
Gaza calls the students answer.
We demand investments canceled.
We demand investments canceled.
Gaza calls the students answer.
Gaza calls the students answer.
We demand investments canceled.
We demand investments canceled.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free, free Palestine.
Free, free, free Palestine.
We will free Palestine.
We will free Palestine.
Within our lifetime.
Within our lifetime.
As Israel's As Israel's US-backed genocidal campaign of Gaza wages on for its 8th month, as Israel has slaughtered over 40,000 Palestinians and displaced nearly every single person in Gaza while holding them under siege in an open-air prison, now with no means of escape,
We as American college students recognize that it is our moral imperative as human beings to take a firm stance against the complicity of our universities in this genocide and all atrocities Israel has committed against the indigenous Palestinian people for the past 76 years. 2 weeks ago, students across the DC metropolitan area joined a national fight for justice. Our encampment in solidarity with Palestinians and protest against the ongoing genocide in Gaza was quickly met with overwhelming community support, more than we could have ever hoped. We quickly found fellowship in our collective rage against institutions upholding the genocide. Our demands for our universities across the DMV area, including George Washington University, Georgetown University, American University, Gallaudet University, George Mason University, Howard University, the University of Maryland College Park, and the University of Maryland Baltimore County, our disclosure of financial ties to corporations complicit in the slaughter of Palestinians, divestment from all such corporations, and an end of all academic ties to Zionist Israel institutions, which have always been fundamental to upholding the state systems of settler colonialism, occupation, apartheid, and genocide, protection of pro-Palestine speech on campus, and amnesty for all students who have been disciplined for such speech already. These demands were always meant to be settled over a negotiating table, through the kind of dialogue our universities claim to encourage. From day one of our encampment, our GW student negotiation team has invited President Ellen Granberg to the table so that they could dialogue and come to an agreement. Instead of inching towards an agreement to any sort of terms, members of the administration at GW have publicly lied about engaging with us while working to violently clear out while working to violently clear out our encampment with police violence since our first night. Since day one, we have understood the monster before us. It is a collusion of academic institutions, administrations, police, Congress, and the state at large to protect their interests in the Israeli occupation of Palestinian land. They have affirmed a blatant mischaracterization of these encampments, naming them as anti-Semitic and dangerous in order to justify the carceral crackdown on student territory we've seen across the nation. Our encampment hosted 2 Shabbat services and a bat mitzvah. A local synagogue has even provided a Torah scroll to facilitate these services. We also hosted prayer services throughout Orthodox Christian Holy Week and daily prayers for Muslim community members. Additionally, chaplains and spiritual leaders from a vast array of traditions have regularly come to serve the community at the encampment. The DMV SJP encampment has proved itself to be actively inclusive of all people, of all religious backgrounds and faith traditions, a vision of the world we seek to create together. We have received immense support from professors, alumni, parents, families, blue-collar workers, small business owners, religious leaders, doctors, and even the UN Special Rapporteur on the right to education. The encampment started as an effort by students alone, but evolved into a newfound space of collective care, grief, and hope for people from all walks of life in the DMV. This show of solidarity, community, and devotion to justice is a testament to the collective power we wield and the resilience of the communities that are far too often overlooked and abandoned by the people who are supposed to represent them. President Ellen Granberg slandered and called for police intervention against her students and the DC community from her ivory tower, not visiting our encampment once. If she had come to see us at the encampment, she would have witnessed the value it provided the community. A microcosm of the radically different world we strive for, a world founded in solidarity, founded in love, founded in accountability and collective care. Our community has demonstrated that this kind of world is possible, and that is terrifying to those who thrive off of our isolation, separation, and oppression. By comparison, George Washington University, as DC's greatest gentrifier, has disposed of nearly all of the resources in the encampment left behind after the MPD forcibly removed all demonstrators. George Washington University disposed of dozens of tents that could have housed our neighbors, food that could have fed them, and medical aid that could have protected them. While our encampment built systems to redistribute excess food and supplies to local people in need, GW facilitated the violent destruction of our mutual aid infrastructure, revealing that the protection of the people is not and has never been the university's concern. The defamation our encampment has received, largely from reactionary politicians, and the Oversight Committee hearing, which intended to validate it, has only served as a distraction from the 76-year-long occupation in Palestine, a 215-day-long genocide in Gaza, and a 36-hour ground invasion in Rafah. While politicians and university administrators debate issues of student affairs under the false pretense that they may cause discomfort, they actively fund and encourage the continued displacement of 2 million Palestinians and the massacre of over 40,000 and counting. Shame! Shame! The idea that somehow this site of cultural exchange and community education was more deserving of congressional and state repression than the ruthless and internationally condemned genocidal military campaign in Gaza is reprehensible. While action was immediately deployed against the student movement, highlighting the people of Gaza's cries for an immediate permanent ceasefire and the end of the siege and occupation of their land, no material effort has gone towards preventing the universally denounced ground invasion of Rafah that is bringing unprecedented, catastrophic grief, death, destruction, and displacement of Palestinians as we speak. But saying this, we've learned is to put ourselves in the path of violent repression. At 3:15 a.m. on Wednesday, May 8th, Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Police Department officers encircled our renamed Shahada or Martyr Square. In the middle of the night, state violence struck. Officers met protesters with pepper spray for the first time since the 2020 protests, affirming that Black Lives Matter. This is a manifestation of a dangerous precedent that the police have full authority to severely brutalize people fighting against America's systemic racism. MPD officers maced students as they attempted to leave the area. MPD stated just this morning that their actions are guided by a commitment to public safety. They demonstrated otherwise by shoving students to the ground, ripping off hijabs, and depriving disabled persons of needed medical support. Their police brutality even sent multiple protesters to the emergency room. To give one example of the egregious cruelty our community was subject to at the hands of the police, MPD officers handcuffed a protester in their wheelchair. The protester, upon release from jail yesterday, shared that the police refused to properly secure their wheelchair and transport to the separate jail they took them to, which is a serious safety hazard. Even worse, the police repeatedly made ableist threats to knock over the protester's wheelchair or push them out of the van, as well as making ableist jokes about their wheelchair the entire time they held the protester in the jail cell. By comparison, our community space was available to all, and we were in constant communication with those who would need our support. We had ASL translators and also engaged our crowd in this language, allowing for learning and growth. We had medics on site who understood and prioritized needs, despite George Washington University's attempt to limit student access to medics for multiple days during the encampment. We made sure to take care of all community members in a way that the violent state would never understand, through the cultivation of an intentional culture of care. The brutal assault of students and DC community members was done at the request of George Washington University. The administration has continuously framed violence as the only option against our encampment. This is a bad faith retelling of what the past 2 weeks of encampment has entailed. Administration, time and time again, refused to formally meet with a prepared group of student negotiators, while touting to the public that it was the students who were irrational actors unwilling to dialogue. We wholly reject the notion that a police raid was the only possible outcome to our protest. Surely it was the most convenient outcome for a university that wishes to silence pro-Palestinian voices, but certainly not by any stretch of the imagination a necessary one. However, with clear support from Congress and a mayor unwilling to stick by her residents, it was emboldened to do so. This, however, is unsurprising, as it reminds us to look at parallels in the destruction and occupation of Gaza. Occupation forces brutalize innocent civilians daily, while the media looks away because Palestinians have been portrayed as violent for decades. Where all of this violence is backed by the very administration, congressmen, and Israeli-trained police that rained violence on our campus against our community. Yet the violence we are seeing against our community is minor to that which we are seeing the US and our universities fuel in Gaza. The distrust they are soliciting from our community is minor compared to the loss of faith in the world Gaza is feeling, yet commemorable steadfastness they are displaying, as the ruling powers of the world are silent throughout their genocide. But we refuse to be silent, for we understand an attempt to silence us, to suppress us, to abuse us, is simply because our bodies are serving as a vehicle for their voice. We speak as a voice in the heart of this empire for Gaza. We are here for Gaza. We will keep screaming for Gaza. We will keep fighting for Gaza. And we demand all eyes on Rafah. All 32 of our community members who have been arrested have been released. We reject GW's description of what took place the other night as peaceful. Their assault of protesters within the encampment deconstructs their claim that the police serve to protect us. Rather, it is abundantly clear that the police serve to protect the interests of the elite. The mace on people's backs as they ran away is a testament to their desire to cause harm, regardless of whether or not we abide by their orders. Their violation of the hijab is sexual assault. Their mistreatment and negligence of disabled people is shameful. Their careless destruction of the home we built over the past 2 weeks, the library, the food, the educational services, the religious services, and above all, our space of dialogue and care that thousands of people have engaged with is abhorrent. But they cannot just as easily erase the lessons we've learned, the connections we've made, the solidarity we have strengthened. The university and the police's aggression towards our community has only fueled our flames of righteous anger and radical hope for a future of justice and liberation, and we will not stop fighting until we get it! Every action the police, the university administration, and the government committed against us the other night is antithetical to the values of our encampment. We condemn their violence, their community disengagement, their community endangerment, their unwillingness to communicate, and their commitment to genocide. You may have gotten rid of our encampment. You may have forced us to physically leave, but our hearts forever remain in Shahada Square and with our siblings in Palestine. Let the echoes of our community haunt you forever and fuel our struggle for eternity. Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
All hands off Rafah now!
All hands off Rafah now!
Hands off Gaza now!
Hands off Gaza now!
Thank you guys.
Free, free Gaza!
Free, free Gaza! Answer our demands now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Cops off our campus now!
Cops off our campus now.
Cops off our campus now!
Cops off our campus now.
Cops off its campus now!
Cops off this campus now.
Gramberg, shame on you!
Lambert, shame on you.
You evict students too!
You evict students too.
Gramberg, shame on you!
Lambert, shame on you.
You evict students too! Palestine will soon be free!
Palestine will soon be free.
Palestine will soon be free!
Palestine will soon be free.
GW will learn!
GW will learn.
By the millions will return!
By the millions will return.
GW will learn!
GW will learn.
By the millions will return!
By the millions will return.
By the millions will return!
By the millions will return.
By the millions will return!
By the millions will return.
Gaza, you are not alone!
Gaza, you are not alone.
This campus is a freedom zone!
Campus is a freedom zone.
Gaza, you are not alone!
Gaza, you are not alone.
This campus is a freedom zone!
Campus is a freedom zone.
This campus is a freedom zone!
Campus is a freedom zone.
This campus is a freedom zone!
Campus is a freedom zone.
GW's painted red!
GW's painted red.
Over 30,000 dead!
Over 30,000 dead.
GW's painted red!
GW's painted red.
Over 30,000 dead!
Over 30,000 dead.
Gaza, you are not alone!
Gaza, you are not alone.
This campus thought they can brutalize us. They thought they can mace us. They thought they could do whatever the hell they wanted to us. But that is not gonna stop us. Are we tired? Are we tired? Let's shake the ground. I want everybody to get loud as you can. I want this whole campus to hear us. I want Granberg to hear us. I want Biden to hear us. I want every single officer that's patrolling this area to hear us. Are y'all ready? Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution.
A student-led revolution.
Student-led revolution.
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution.
A student-led revolution.
Student-led revolution.
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution.
Intifada revolution.
Intifada revolution.
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution.
A student-led revolution.
Student-led revolution.
من المية للمية.
من المية للمية.
فلسطين عربية.
فلسطين عربية.
ومن المية للمية.
من المية للمية.
فلسطين عربية.
فلسطين عربية.
ويابا يابا يابا يا.
يابا 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 يا.
احنا الفلسطينية.
احنا الفلسطينية.
ويابا يابا يابا يا.
يابا 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 يا.
احنا الفلسطينية.
احنا الفلسطينية.
بدنا نحكي على المكشوف. صهيوني ما بدنا نشوف. صهيوني ما بدنا نشوف. صهيوني ما بدنا نشوف. Come on now, I need you guys to get louder than that. Come on. I'm gonna do this chant. We're gonna do this 4 times. I want everybody to get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low. On the 4th time I say this chant, I want every single one of you to go absolutely crazy. Are you with me? Are you with me? The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated.
The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. People united will never be defeated. The 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 people united will never be defeated.
Gaza's rising, hear the call.
Gaza's rising, hear their call.
Tear down Israel's border walls.
Tear down Israel's border walls.
Gaza's rising, hear the call.
Gaza's rising, hear their call.
Tear down Israel's border walls.
Tear down Israel's border walls.
Gaza's rising, hear the call.
Gaza's rising, hear the call.
Tear down Israel's border walls.
Tear down Israel's border wall.
Gaza, Gaza, make us proud.
Gaza, Gaza, make us proud.
The students will never let you down.
The students will never let you down.
Gaza, Gaza, make us proud.
Gaza, Gaza, make us
The
proud.
students won't let you down.
Students won't let you down.
Gaza, Gaza, make us proud.
Gaza, Gaza, make us
The
proud.
students won't let you
The
down.
students won't let you down.
This goes, divest.
We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest this close.
Intifada,
Intifada, Intifada.
long live the Intifada.
Long live the Intifada.
Long live the Intifada.
Long live the Intifada.
Make some noise.
Please give it up for the Muslim Student Association. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah, everybody. Yesterday, myself, my fellow students, and the entire community that we built here in the liberated zone for Gaza in Shuhada Square was brutally attacked by MPD and enabled by the entire GW administration. And while we protested the siege on Gaza in the streets, the Israeli offensive forces began their ground invasion of Rafah. And today, the discovery of mass graves at hospitals across Gaza is still occurring. In the moments when I was shoved in the chest, pushed to the ground, and pepper sprayed in the face, I couldn't think of anything except for the children of Palestine who experienced the same brutality tenfold. While my eyes, my face, and my skin burned, I thought about the children in Gaza who recited Quran to ease the pain of their wounds being treated. While I fixed my hijab and others to keep it from slipping while the cops shoved and pushed us, I thought about the women in Gaza who sleep with theirs on so that if they're martyred in their sleep, they would still be fully covered. While this administration enables the brutalization of our hijabi sisters, our steadfast brothers, our students, and our community members, the people of Palestine remind us that we are in this fight for the sake of Allah, because He has ensured to us that Palestine will be liberated. While this administration allows our prayer mats to be destroyed, thrown away by the police, the people of Palestine have taught us that the earth is our prayer mat as they pray on the rubble of their mosques. And while this administration allows our Holy Quran and other holy books to be trashed, the people of Palestine remind us that the Quran lives through our brothers and sisters who have memorized every word of it and use it as their guiding compass every single day in their lives. In the face of all forms of oppression, the people of Palestine have taught us how to be resilient, and they have taught us how to be revolutionary. Their empathy, their resistance, their survival is revolutionary. Their love and their faith and their hope is revolutionary. And our strength, the strength of the students who have been in this encampment for the past 2 weeks, Muslims and non-Muslims alike, comes from them. To be a revolutionary is part of our Islamic tradition. We, the Muslim students of GW, we bear witness to this administration's unrelenting injustice, and we choose to be a part of the revolution that will liberate Palestine. President Granberg is responsible for endangering her students. And she is complicit in the genocide of our sisters and brothers in Gaza. After October 7th, President Granberg was adamant about meeting with Muslim and Arab students when it was on her terms. Now she refuses to meet with the students, demanding justice for Palestine because it's on our terms and because her empathy for students is conditional. We see you, Granberg, prioritizing your commitment to Zionist donors of this institution over its students. And we will not let President Granberg or Dean Coleman or any administrator spin the narrative. We stand unequivocally with students demanding liberation for Palestine,
from the river to the sea, and until every displaced Palestinian can return to their indigenous homeland. Granberg, you're a coward.
Granberg, you're a coward.
We the students have the power.
We the students have the power.
Granberg, you're a coward.
Granberg, you're a coward.
We the students have the power.
We the students have the power.
Admin, you're a coward.
Admin, you're a coward.
We the students have the power.
We the students have the power.
Admin, you're all cowards.
Admin, you're a coward.
We the students have the power.
We the students have the power.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
End the tax on students now.
End the tax on students now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Cops off this campus now.
Cops off this campus now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Lift the siege on Gaza now.
Lift the siege on Gaza now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Hands off Rafah now.
Hands off Rafah now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Divest from genocide now.
Divest from genocide now.
Divest from genocide now.
Divest from genocide now.
Disclose. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest.
Disclose.
Divest. We will not stop.
We will not rest. Disclose.
Divest.
We will not stop. We will not rest. Disclose. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Disclose. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Disclose. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Disclose. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Disclose. Divest. We will not stop. We will
Make
not
some
rest.
noise! Gaza, make us proud!
Gaza, make us proud.
We're gonna shut GW down!
We're gonna shut GW down.
Gaza, make us proud!
Gaza, make us proud.
Come on, GW, let's get loud!
On GW, let's get loud.
GW, you're painted red!
GW, you're painted red.
Over 40,000 dead!
Over 40,000 dead.
GW, you're painted red!
GW, you're painted red.
Over 40,000 dead!
Over 40,000 dead.
Granberg, you will see!
Granberg, you will see.
Genocide's your legacy!
Genocide your legacy.
Granberg, you will see!
Granberg, you will see.
Genocide's your legacy!
Genocide your legacy.
Genocide's your legacy!
Genocide your legacy.
Genocide's your legacy!
Genocide your legacy.
From the belly of the beast!
From the belly of the beast.
Hands off the Middle East!
Hands of the Middle East.
From the belly of the beast!
From the belly of the beast.
No justice, no peace!
No justice, no peace.
Granberg, you're a liar!
Granberg, you're a liar.
We will never be silent.
We will never be silent.
Make some noise! Let's let them hear us. If we don't get no justice, then they won't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they won't get no peace. Say what?
If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace.
Say what?
If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace.
Say what?
If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace.
If we don't get no justice, then they won't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they won't get no peace.
If we don't get no justice, then they don't get no peace.
Brick by brick and wall by wall,
Brick by brick and wall by wall.
Zionism will fall.
Zionism will fall.
Brick by brick and wall by wall,
Brick by brick and wall by wall.
Zionism will fall.
Zionism will fall.
We don't want no two-state.
We don't want no two states.
We're taking back 48.
We're taking back 48.
We don't want want no two-state.
We don't want no two-state.
We're taking back 48.
We're taking back 48.
Gaza, held high. Palestine will never die.
Palestine will never die.
Come on now, get louder than that, guys. Come on. Gaza, make us proud.
Gaza, make us proud.
The students won't let you down.
The students won't let you down.
Gaza, make us proud.
Gaza, make us
The
proud.
students won't let you down.
Students won't let you down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Occupation no more.
Occupation no more.
5, 6, 7, 8.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Israel is a terrorist state.
Israel is a terrorist state.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Occupation no more.
Occupation no more.
5, 6, 7, 8.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Israel is a racist state.
Israel is a racist state.
Settler, go back home.
Settler, go back home.
Palestine is ours alone.
Palestine is ours alone.
Make some noise.
Students, make us proud.
Students, make us proud.
We will shut GW down.
We will shut GW down.
Students, make us proud.
Students, make us proud.
Students, shut GW down.
Students, shut GW down.
All right, we're gonna take this moment now to invite some of our students up who experienced just the untold brutality and repression at the hands of MPD, ordered by Mayor Bowser and GW administration. So students, this is your platform, your space now to tell your story and also reaffirm your commitment to the struggle for Palestinian liberation.
Hi everyone. I have been at this encampment since Thursday, April 25th. I was barricaded inside Shohada Square for 3 days, in which I was denied access to bathrooms, medics, and legal observers. However, my morale was kept up by the hundreds of students and community members who showed up and showed out for solidarity with Gaza. Once the community reclaimed the yard, the beauty of the space we created became even more clear. As a Jew, I have been taught about my people's long history of fighting oppression. I have learned that it is my responsibility to fight oppression wherever I see it. The space we have created here has been incredibly inclusive. We've had interfaith prayers. We celebrated Orthodox Easter. We celebrate our daily prayers for our Muslim folks. And we've had 2 Shabbat services. And during one of those Shabbat services, I was speaking to the rabbi who came about the fact that I never had a bat mitzvah because we didn't have any anti-Zionist synagogues where I grew up. We didn't have any synagogues that aligned with my values and my family's values. So I never went to Hebrew school. I never received a Jewish education or experienced that rite of passage that most Jews do. So in talking to this rabbi, he said, well, I'll bring a Torah scroll. We'll give you a bat mitzvah. And so, so me and 2 of my comrades were bat mitzvahed here in Shohada Square. And I really feel that being here at this encampment with these people has brought me much closer to my religion. And I feel safer here as a Jew than I do anywhere else because I know everyone here believes in collective liberation. Yet the only time that I have felt unsafe has been at the hands of the repressive university administration and the violent police. Yesterday morning, I was sleeping when I was awoken to a crowd of cops who arrested me and dozens of my comrades. We were held at a jail site for over 5 hours. During this time, we learned that our friends, our loved ones, were being maced, were being brutalized. My friend had her hijab ripped off. And yet we're still here. We're here because we have to be here. Because despite what we've gone through, Rafah is still being bombed as we speak. There's still over 1 million people who have nowhere to go. Shame! This university has the power to do something. They can divest. They can end their material support for the Zionist entity. And we're going to be here. We're going to keep fighting until they do. The violence that we as students have been subjected to are the same tactics that are used against the Palestinian people. They were developed by the Israeli military. They were practiced on Palestinians. This is no surprise. Our pigs here are Israeli trained. Yet while we stand here on our campus, there is not a single university left standing in Gaza. Shame! The IOF has murdered over 40,000 and over 17,000 children. Over 1 million Palestinians are at imminent risk of death. There's nowhere for them to go. So let us ground ourselves in the urgency of this fight for Palestinian liberation. Nothing that we have gone through here, none of the brutalization, none of the arrests, none of the violence, nothing will ever compare to what Gaza is going through right now. All eyes on Rafah now! 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 Okay. I would love to turn it over to one of my fellow comrades.
All right, so I've been out here at this encampment for the past 2 weeks, and all right, hell yeah. And earlier this week, when the police arrested me, they specifically isolated me from the rest of the group. They took me to an entirely separate jail than where the rest of my comrades were being held. They got me alone in a van with like 4 cops and me. I don't know if they needed 4 cops for me, but I think that's how they felt. And while they got me alone in an area with no witnesses, they used that opportunity to make ableist jokes about my wheelchair and make ableist threats of violence towards me. They did not properly secure my wheelchair to the van they were transporting me in, which created a dangerous and unsafe situation where I could have been seriously injured. Since my hands were zip-tied in front of me, I couldn't even hold on to my wheelchair the way I normally would to keep myself safe while I'm in a moving van. They thought that they could get me alone, they could put me in solitary confinement, and they could intimidate me, and I'm here to tell you that they fucking have not. We're out here to say, all eyes on Rafah, and we are not backing down. We are here for Palestine. As a disabled person, I center a lot of my activism on the 10 principles of disability justice, and the two that I'm really thinking about today are cross-movement organizing and collective liberation. The ableist violence of the cops showcases the ways that our struggles are connected and the ways in which our liberation is intertwined, and also shows the importance and power of our solidarity. The fact that they thought they needed to bring out 500 riot cops shows how scared they are of our power. And as we always say, our compass is Gaza, we are here for Palestine, and we are not fucking leaving. Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
All right, I'll pass it off to any other combat.
Hi everyone, it's so good to see so many familiar faces here. So, I don't want to speak too much about the conditions of my arrest, but I want to speak more so on the grief I'm feeling after the destruction of our liberated zone. Over the past 13 days of our encampment, I continue to think about the children in Gaza who held up signs for GW. Their eyes that were on the encampment gave us strength. But our eyes are hyper-focused on Gaza, Rafah, the West Bank, and all of Palestine. We built this liberated zone from the ground up. We imagined a future where public safety was not reliant on carcerality, policing, and surveillance, where our art was made for us beyond the dictates of capitalist hierarchy, liberal governance, and commodified interests. We imagined a future that was made for the people and by the people, and we materialized it. The administration and the federal government are fucking terrified of the world we built. A world where food, shelter, medicine, art, and knowledge were collectively distributed. A world where our existence doesn't line the pockets of the ruling elite. And so they took that world away from us. Shame! Our encampment was swept away by the hand of the Zionist war machine. But our strength, our resolve, and our resiliency cannot and will not falter. Our liberated zone's presence lives on within each and every one of us. I was one of the students whose own university arrested. Before I was arrested, I watched as these fascist pigs indiscriminately destroyed our art, our collectively accumulated resources, and our community infrastructure. It drives me fucking mad, but this madness is the most rational thing that we can feel. The violence we faced is just a faint echo of the brutal destruction that Palestinians face every day. I was reminded of the homes that are bulldozed by Zionist settlers in the West Bank. And the entire neighborhoods that are decimated by US-funded rockets in Gaza. The Palestinians who have withstood far worse destruction on their homes and neighborhoods are our compass. Their resistance breathes life into ours. Their resistance provides us the voice to sing in the holding cell, and we will continue to sing when the Zionist entity tries to silence us. When we chant, "We're not leaving," we don't mean the physical space which we refuse to abandon. We mean the solidarity that we hold and embody with the Palestinian people. The bravery, resilience, and fortitude grounds us in radical world building. May every attempt by this fascist university to repress our power remind us of where that power comes from, the power of the Palestinian people. May we always be reminded of the sacrifices of their martyrs, who we can only hope we are making proud here. The consequences we face from our arrest only galvanizes us further towards a liberated Palestine and a liberated future for all of us. So I leave you with one final question. Are we leaving?
We're not leaving!
my next comrade. Make some noise!
I am here speaking to you as one of the students who was arrested in the violent raid of Shahada Square 2 nights ago. At 3:30 a.m., the MPD entered the popular university in riot gear, arresting us while we slept. They brutally handled our bodies and our property, forcing us into police wagons and carting us off to a facility where our hands were tied behind our backs for hours. And while they detained us, they beat and maced our comrades outside, claiming that we were trespassing on our own campus. I will never forget the images of what transpired on this campus, and I will never forgive GW or MPD for the level of violence and repression they rained down on our fellow students. And only the night before, we held a rally outside of President Granberg's house, calling her out for refusing to meet with us to discuss our demands. It is disgusting and revealing that this school would rather arrest its students and subject them to police brutality rather than meet them at the negotiation table to talk about divesting from genocide. Shame on GW, shame on the GWPD, shame on Granberg, and shame on the MPD. Because what we created in the popular university was something beautiful. I have never experienced such a level of community care and radical love as I did there. I have never felt stronger and more empowered by all of you, living and working alongside my comrades for the liberation of Palestine and the liberation of all people affected by the forces of capitalism, imperialism, and white supremacy, working towards a better future for all of us. We had created our own form of knowledge production, our own form of solidarity, and it is clear that this terrified the state and all of the institutions, including GW, that uphold and profit off of the oppression of Black and brown people everywhere. We proved that we could create a self-sufficient community, one separate from the constraints of a society that is designed to weaken us, to divide and conquer us, to exploit us, to shut down our movement and our voices. GW said they had no choice but to call for the arrest of its own students because it felt threatened by us and what we were creating. The police tore through Shahada Square with such a hatred, destroying everything and wiping out every trace of our presence within a matter of hours. They hate us and they are scared of us because our very existence is resistance. And we will keep on resisting. I am angry that the popular university is gone, but that has left me with a revolutionary anger that we will use to further the movement that will continue to work towards total liberation. Our anger is productive and it is powerful. We will channel this anger towards this university, towards the state, towards all the institutions that have encouraged and allowed for the genocide of the Palestinian people to continue. As I am speaking, the Zionist terrorist regime is continuing its invasion of Rafah. The same institutions and forces that destroyed the popular university are part of the same global forces that have furthered the oppression and genocide of the Palestinian people, not just for the past 7 months, but for the past 75 years. What we went through last night, any arrest or suspension that they can throw at us is nothing compared to the suffering happening right now in Palestine. Our eyes are still on Rafah, on Gaza, and our hearts are still with Palestine. We are here for Palestine. We draw every ounce of our strength and bravery from the Palestinian people, and together we will keep fighting. It was an honor to stand with my comrades last night as I continue to now. We will keep pushing forward the movement for total liberation. This has only made us stronger. The more you try to silence us, the louder we will be, and that is a promise. So, glory to our martyrs and free Palestine! Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Thank you. I will now hand it off to one of my comrades.
Hi, friends. We are here today after over 40,000 Palestinians have been martyred since October 7th. 215 days have passed, and despite the ruthlessness of the Zionist regime, all we have seen is the resilience and the steadfastness of the Palestinian people. Everything that we built in our liberation zone, the most beautiful place I've ever been, was guided by Gaza, our compass. And that is what made it so powerful. Everyone who experienced even a fraction of our liberation zone during the 13 days that we were in Shuhada Square only became more committed to the struggle for liberation, and that is a threat to the Zionist institutions that we are up against. I think when I look back on the morning of May 8th, I will never see it as a loss. Our beautiful liberation zone, our solidarity with Gaza was so intense that it made them afraid. GW, President Granberg, the Board of Trustees, Provost Bracey, Dean Coleman, all of these pigs are all complicit in genocide, and they are gonna rot in hell. I'm on the negotiation team for the coalition, and since the beginning, we have been clear about our demands and our openness in meeting these war criminals at the fucking negotiation table. But lies and brutalization were their only answer. They are cowards. Shame! Everything that happened, the arrests, the pepper spray, the assaults, did not stand a chance against us. The students and the community together, all with the free Palestine in our hearts. When I got arrested on 20th Street, when I was pepper sprayed, I was linked arm in arm with my comrades. They never let go of me. I'm 4'11", and it took 4 cops and pepper spray in my eyes to pull me to the ground. That's how tightly the comrades held me. That is the power they are scared of. They cannot defeat us because we are united. As much as these pigs attempt to dehumanize us, for example, telling me and my comrade to blink the pepper spray out of our eyes instead of giving us water, I have never felt isolated from our community. We chanted free, free Palestine all the way to jail, and while we were there too. I have never been more proud of our community. Shuhada Square, our liberation zone, taught me truly what collective care is, what radical love is. At the end of the day, it was an honor to be pepper sprayed for Gaza. It was an honor to be arrested for Palestine. And I know every single person here would do it again for a free Palestine. All eyes on Rafah now.
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 Now please give it up for a student reading a statement on behalf of Maryland to Palestine. Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Maryland to Palestine is a Palestinian-led grassroots abolitionist organization fighting for the liberation of Palestine in the DMV. After 13 days of a sense of liberation, of a mini-revolution, of community, steadfastness, and refusal at Shahada Square, in the middle of the night, last night, the Metropolitan Police Department raided the DMV SJP Liberated Zone, brutalizing and arresting both students and community. Shame! I really wish that the refugee tents in Rafah infuriated MPD and Gramberg as much as the student tents did. Last night, MPD attempted to eradicate and destroy this liberated zone. Today, the students took back Shahada Square. The imperialist state believes they can repress our students, but every drop of repression by the state is met with resistance tenfold. MPD, GWPD, GWU administration, and President Ellen Gramberg, all combined, do not possess an ounce of the courage and discipline that these students have. What we have seen over the past 2 weeks from these student organizers is sacrifice. They have sacrificed their finals, grades, their graduations, their comfort, and their sleep. But they were fully aware that their sacrifices were made for a righteous struggle. A struggle that demands us to put this current world on the line. The status quo we have grown to be so comfortable with on the line, so that we can destruct and rebuild the world that we want. A world where universities are institutions of radical education rather than outposts of imperialism. Our call for destruction does not stand in isolation. It is a precursor to rebuilding systems that we can actually live and thrive under. And every person living under the boot of imperialism has not only a moral right, but obligation to fight systems that would rather call hundreds of armed cops on students than come to a fucking table. Maryland to Palestine stands unwavering with the students. All power to the student intifada, all power to Palestinian resistance, all power to Rafah, and all destruction to empire. Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
There is only one solution!
There is only one solution!
Intifada revolution!
Intifada revolution!
There is only one solution!
There is only one solution!
Student revolution!
Student revolution!
Student revolution!
Student revolution!
There is only one solution!
There is only one solution!
Student revolution!
Student revolution!
Say it clear and say it loud!
Say it clear and say it loud!
Gaza, you make us proud!
Gaza, you make us proud!
Say it clear and say it loud!
Say it clear and say it loud!
Students, you make us proud!
Students, you make us proud!
Say it loud and say it clear!
Say it loud and say it clear!
Liberation is here!
Liberation is here!
Say it loud and say it clear!
Say it loud and say it clear!
Liberation is here!
Liberation is here!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
From the belly of the beast!
From the belly of the beast!
Hands off the Middle East!
Hands off the Middle East!
From the belly of the beast!
From the belly of the beast!
Hands off the Middle East!
Hands off the Middle East!
Thank you. Say it clear and say it loud!
Say it clear and say it loud!
Gaza, you make us proud!
Gaza, you make us proud!
Say
Bowser, you will learn.
By the millions will return.
By the millions will return.
Bowser, Bowser, you will see.
Bowser, Bowser, you will see.
Genocide's your legacy.
Genocide's your legacy.
Bowser, Bowser, you will learn.
Bowser, Bowser, you will learn.
By the millions will return.
By the millions will return.
GW, you're painted red.
GW, you're painted red.
Over 40,000 dead.
Over 40,000 dead.
GW, you're painted red.
GW, you're painted red.
Over 40,000 dead.
Over 40,000 dead.
The more they try to silence us, the louder we will be. The more they try to silence us, the louder we will be. The more they try to silence us, the louder we will be.
The more they try to silence us, the louder we will be.
Say what?
The more they try to silence us, the louder we will be.
Say what?
The more they try to silence us, the louder we will be.
Say what?
The more they try to silence us, the louder we will be.
Say what?
The more they try to silence us, the louder we will be.
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Free Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Israel, you will learn.
Israel, you will learn.
By the millions will return.
By the millions will return.
Bowser, you will learn.
Bowser, you will learn.
By the millions will return.
By the millions will return.
Granberg, you will learn.
Gramberg, you will learn.
By the millions will return.
By the millions will return.
I don't think you guys are loud enough. Come on now, get hyped. Get hyped. This is for Rafah. This is for Gaza. This is for Palestine. This is for all the students that have been brutalized by MPD. Make some fucking noise. Free Palestine. Free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Long live Palestine.
Long live Palestine.
Long live Palestine.
Long live Palestine.
ومن المية للمية
من المية للمية.
فلسطين عربية.
فلسطين عربية.
ومن المية للمية
من المية للمية.
فلسطين عربية.
فلسطين عربية.
بالروح بالدم نديك يا فلسطين. 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 I want to see every single sign, every single Palestinian flag up. علي 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 العلم الثورة علي 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 العلم الثورة علي 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 العلم الثورة علي أو علي 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 العلم الثورة علي بدنا نحكي عن المكشوح زحيوني ما بدنا نشوف وبدنا نحكي عن المكشوح زحيوني ما بدنا نشوف ويابا يابا يابا يا احنا الفلسطينية ويابا يابا يابا يا احنا الفلسطينية ومن المية للمية فلسطين عربية ويابا يابا يابا يا احنا الفلسطينية Free Palestine. Free Palestine. هرا هرا فلسطين. هرا هرا فلسطين. هرا هرا فلسطين. هرا هرا فلسطين. From the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. From the sea to the river. Palestine will live forever. And from the sea to the river. Palestine will live forever.
Palestine will live forever.
Make some noise. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. Say what?
The people united will never be defeated.
Say what?
The people united will never be defeated.
Say what?
The people united will never be defeated.
Say what?
The people united will never be defeated.
Say what?
The people united will never be defeated.
Say what?
The people united
Will never be defeated. Say what?
united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated.
Say what?
The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated. The people united will never be defeated.
Make some noise.
Now please give it up for faculty and staff for justice in Palestine.
Thank you, thank you. I have a question for you. Have the students ever been on the wrong side of liberation in the history of the United States? Has the US government been on the right side of history? Has Israel been on the right side of liberation struggles in Latin America, Africa, Middle East, Asia? So get on the right side of history. What happened here in the encampment, it seems like the mayor and the MPD hasn't learned their lesson. In 2001, hundreds of people demonstrated and ended up, ironically, near Freedom Plaza in Pershing Park. It was 2001 and the demonstration was for taxation with representation, because we don't have representation in DC, and it was an anti-war demonstration. And what did the police do? The police surrounded them with school buses and arrested 602 people that were peacefully demonstrating. They hog-tied them. For those of you who don't know what hog-tying is, when you tie the hands to the legs. And they hog-tied them, put them on the buses, threw them in the same place they threw you, which is the sewage plant, the Blue Plains sewage plant. And left them hog-tied overnight. These people were sued by a class action suit because there were innocent people that were just having their lunch that were also hog-tied, including military veterans and first responders and nurses from GW. And there was a class action suit, and they ended up, the DC government ended up having to pay $18,500 to each of the 602 protesters. They never learn. They never learn. Has the police ever been on the right side of liberation struggles? Never. I've been a demonstrator for 30 years. Whether it's labor or civil rights or anything, they're always, the guns and batons are always pointed at us. And the problem is they're sapping our resources, they're sapping our healthcare, they're sapping our education. We're done with that bullshit. What happened here is you have a situation where a McCarthyite group of Republicans come and walk through the encampment, a peaceful encampment, and then they threaten to shut it down. These are the same people that have been running these trials with these presidents, these cowardly presidents that are culturally illiterate, that are geographically illiterate, that don't know what justice is about. Our presidents, they're inflicted with this disease called career fear, and that's all they care about. They don't even have an ideology. They're run by the Board of Trustees, right? And what is the Board of Trustees? Apparently, we're finding out they're a bunch of billionaires and millionaires that are funding the military-industrial complex. So what happened is that after these people walk through, our mayor and the police department decide that they want to preempt them, and instead of sit there and be subjected to the same McCarthyite inquisition, because they're all cowards, they decided to instead to mobilize 500 cops to attack peaceful protesters while they're sleeping. This morning, Ted Cruz was on TV saying the same lies that started in October, right? The same old lies. The problem is that he thinks he's in the 20th century, and he doesn't realize who you are. He fucked with the wrong generation. We know who's decapitating babies. We know who's killing hospital workers. We know who's killing and raping and mutilating women. We know. You can't unring this bell. You can't unring this bell. We're never going back. The whole world knows this. I want to, in the theme of not going back and not being able to unring this bell, I want to read you a poem by Saul Williams. Saul Williams is a great poet here, an American poet who has been fighting the prison industrial complex, has been fighting police brutality all his life, and is now fighting for Gaza. And he wrote a poem recently. And I want to end with that. It's a letter he wrote to America. By the way, speaking of America, I love the fact that they had bagged the father of our nation back there. In front of that blood-streaked flag. Dear America, we don't want it. We did not ask for it. We have no need for it. We are not interested in the myths you teach your children. We know how the West was won. We know what forefathers felt. We seek greater freedoms. Your imperial claims do not interest us. We run on alternative fuels. We joined your army for health care and benefits. Your enemies are not ours. Your weapons have been formed against us. Your borders know no boundaries. We know where you keep the keys. We know how the wealth was built. We know why the wars were fought. We know who you chose to kill. We peopled your prisons. We know the voices you fought to suppress for lesser freedoms, for cheaper prices, for unshared profits. We know your stock tips. We know what we bring to the table and how lonely you'll be if we don't bring it. We know every lie you've told and every lie told to you. To save your precious ears, to save you from your tears, from your fears. We have begun our healing journey. Our fossil fuels have fueled enough diamonds, cobalt, uranium, gold, oil. The mass graves of our ancestors have enriched the soil, and then you arrive with your bulldozers and tanks and steal from their graves to store in your banks. We know, end of cycle. The war you wage is against yourself. our liberation is inevitable, and we claim this year to make it known. We know what the schools won't teach. We know where the preacher sleeps. We know how the reaper reaps his stash of hella cells. We know all your private hells. You can't unring this bell. So Ted Cruz, you can go to hell. You can't unring this bell. Bowser, you can go to hell. You can't unring this bell. Ellen Granberg, you can go to hell. Say it. You can't unring this bell.
You can't unring this bell. You can't unring this bell. You can't unring this bell. You can't unring this bell. You can't unring this bell. You can't unring this bell. You can't unring this bell. You can't unring this bell. You can't unring this bell.
Make some noise! We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Stop arresting students now!
Stop arresting students now!
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
MPD off campus now!
MPD off campus now!
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
MPD off campus now!
MPD off campus now!
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Unsuspend our students now!
Suspend our students now!
What do we want? And when do we want it? What do we want? And when do we want it? What do we want? And when do we want it? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get no justice, then they won't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, they won't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they won't get no peace.
If we don't get no justice,
Then they won't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they won't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they won't get no peace. If we don't get no justice, then they won't get no peace.
if we don't get no justice, then they won't get no peace.
If we don't get no justice, then they won't get no peace.
If we don't get no justice, then
You gotta be louder than that. Then they won't get no peace. Free, free Palestine.
free Palestine.
Free Intifada! Long live the Intifada! Long live the Intifada! Long live the Intifada! Free, free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine! Free Palestine! Free, free Palestine! Free, free, free Palestine! We're not leaving! We're not leaving! We're not leaving! We're not leaving! Are we leaving? We're not leaving! Are we leaving? We're not leaving! Are we tired? We're not tired! Are we tired? We're not tired! Are we leaving? We're not leaving! 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 From the river to the sea! From the river to the sea! Palestine will be free! Palestine will be free! From the sea to the river! From the sea to the river! Palestine will live forever! Palestine will live forever! From the sea to the river! From the sea to the river! Palestine will live forever! Palestine will live forever! And end the occupation! And end the occupation! We demand liberation! We demand liberation! And end the occupation! And end the occupation! We demand liberation! We demand liberation! Up with liberation! Up with liberation! Down with occupation! Down with occupation! Up with liberation! Up with liberation! Down with occupation! Down with occupation! Up with liberation! Up with liberation! Down with occupation! Down with occupation! Up with liberation! Up with liberation! Down with occupation! Down with occupation! Up with liberation! Up with liberation! Down with occupation! Up with liberation! 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 Colonizers, we don't need them. What we'll get is total freedom. Colonizers, we don't need them. What we'll get is total freedom. What we'll get is total freedom. What we'll get is total freedom. Make some noise! Are you guys ready to march? I said, are you guys ready to march? Up with liberation! Down with occupation! 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 Palestine is our demand! No peace on stolen land! Palestine is our demand! No peace on stolen land! From DC to Palestine! Occupation is a crime! From DC to Palestine! Occupation is a crime! From Kashmir to Palestine! Occupation is a crime! From Kashmir to Palestine! Occupation is a crime! From Hawaii to Palestine! Occupation is a crime! From Hawaii
From Haiti to Palestine. Occupation is a crime. GW, you're painted red. Over 40,000 dead. GW, you're painted red. Over 40,000 dead. Okay, this one's a little different, okay? Not just annexation, not just occupation, fight for liberation, bring the whole thing down. Not just annexation, not just occupation, fight for liberation, bring the whole thing down. Not just annexation, not just occupation, fight for liberation, bring the whole thing down. Not just annexation, not just occupation, fight for liberation, bring the whole thing down. Not just annexation, not just occupation, fight for liberation, bring the whole thing down. Not just annexation, not just occupation. From the river to the sea. From the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. From the sea to the river. From the sea to the river. Palestine will live forever. Palestine will live forever. From the river to the sea. From the river to the sea. Palestine will be free. Palestine will be free. From the sea to the river. From the sea to the river. Palestine will live forever. Palestine will live forever. Colonizers, we don't need them. Colonizers, we don't need them. What we want is total freedom. What we want is total freedom. Colonizers, we don't need them. Colonizers, we don't need them. What we want is total freedom. What we want is total freedom. And we don't want no two-state. We don't want no two-state. We want 48. We want 48. We don't want no two-state. We don't want no two-state. We're taking back 48. We're taking back 48. No more hiding, no more fear. No more hiding, no more fear. Genocide is crystal clear. Genocide is crystal clear. No more hiding, no more fear. No more hiding, no more fear. Genocide is crystal clear. Genocide is crystal clear. No more hiding, no more fear. No more hiding, no more fear. Genocide is crystal clear. Genocide is crystal clear. No more hiding, no more fear. No more hiding, no more fear. Genocide is crystal clear. Genocide is crystal clear. Gaza, make us proud. Gaza, make us proud. GW, let's get loud. GW, let's get loud. Gaza, make us proud. Gaza, make us proud. GW, let's get loud. GW, let's get loud. Say it clear and say it loud. Say it clear and say it loud. Gaza, you make us proud. Gaza, you make us proud. Say it clear and say it loud. Say it clear and say it loud. Gaza, you make us proud. 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 No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No racist, no peace. No racist, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No racist, no peace. No racist, no peace. Free Palestine. 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 بدنا نحكي المكشوف. صهيوني ما بدنا نشوف. بدنا نحكي المكشوف. صهيوني ما بدنا نشوف. Okay, now are you guys ready to get marching? Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. Free Palestine. من المياه فلسطين عربية. من المياه فلسطين حرية. فلسطين حرية. من المياه What we want is total freedom.
What we want is total freedom.
باب الأقصى من حديد.
باب الأقصى من حديد.
ما بيفتحها إلا شهيد.
ما بيفتحها إلا الشهيد.
باب الأقصى من حديد.
باب الأقصى من حديد.
ما بيفتحها إلا شهيد.
ما بيفتحها إلا الشهيد.
Colonizers, we don't need them.
Colonizers, we don't need them.
What we want is total freedom.
What we want is total freedom.
Colonizers, we don't need them.
Colonizers, we don't need them.
What we want is total freedom.
What we want is total freedom.
Grandberg, you will see.
Grandberg, you will see.
Genocide your legacy.
Genocide your legacy.
Grandberg, you will see.
Grandberg, you will see.
Genocide your legacy.
Genocide your legacy.
Grandberg, you will learn.
Grandberg, you will learn.
By the millions will return.
By the millions will return.
Grandberg, you will learn.
Grandberg, you will know.
By the millions will return.
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 Grandma, come to the fucking table! We know that you're fucking able! Grandma, come to the fucking table! We know that you're fucking able! Grandma, come to the fucking table! We know that you're fucking able! Grandma, come to the fucking table! We know that you're fucking able! Grandma, you will see! Genocide your legacy! Grandma, you will see! Genocide your legacy! Grandma, you're a coward! We the students have the power! Grandma, you're a coward! We the students have the power!
Fuck you and your fucking God! Fuck you and your fucking God! Fuck you and your fucking God! Fuck you and your fucking
Grandma, you're a coward! We the students have the power! Grandma, you're a coward! We the students have the power! When I say people, you say power! People! When I say students, you say
I'll email it to you through that email.
Final millions will return! Fuck this!
Okay, got it. Yep. All right. Are you leaving? Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. See you at the next one.
Not another day, not another day! No more labor, not a penny, not a dollar!
no more money for Israel's slaughter! Not another nickel, not another dime! No more money for Israel's crime! Not a penny, not a dollar! Genocide your legacy.
Genocide your legacy.
Fuck you and your barricade.
Fuck you and your barricade.
Power to the student brigade.
Power to the student brigade.
Fuck you and your barricade.
Fuck you and your barricade.
Power to the student brigade.
Power to the student brigade.
Fuck you and your barricade.
Fuck you and your barricade.
Power to the student brigade.
Power to the student brigade.
Fuck you and your barricade.
Fuck you and your barricade.
Power to the student brigade.
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 Reza, make us proud. We will shut GW down.
We will shut GW down.
Students, make us proud. We're gonna shut GW down. We're gonna shut GW down. We're gonna shut GW down. Reza, make us proud. Come on, GW, let's get loud. Reza, make us proud. Come on, GW, let's get loud. Grabber, you will see. Genocide your legacy. Grabber, you will see. Genocide your legacy. Hot or cold, rain or shine. We show up for Palestine. Hot or cold, rain or shine. We show up for Palestine. Hot or cold, rain or shine. We show up for Palestine. Hot or cold, rain or shine. We show up for Palestine. Gaza, you will rise. We stand by Rafah side by side. Gaza, you will rise. We stand by Rafah side by side. Rafah, you will rise. We stand by Gaza side by side. Rafah, you will rise. We stand by Gaza side by side. GW, you will see. Genocide your legacy. GW, you will see. Genocide your legacy. Genocide your legacy. Genocide your legacy. In hot or cold, rain or shine. We show up for Palestine. Hot or cold, rain or shine. We show up for Palestine. We show up for Palestine. We show up for Palestine. Fuck you and your barricade. Power to the student brigade. Fuck you and your barricade. Power to the student brigade.
Do you guys know where we're at right now? Y'all know where we're at? No, okay. We're in front of the GW admin building. Yeah, fuck that. And right by Granberg's house. Yeah, we're at right where she does the fucking work. We're at the belly of the beast right now. Y'all realize that? Fuck you and your barricades!
Fuck you and your barricades!
Power to the student brigade!
Power to the student brigade!
Fuck you and your barricades!
Fuck you and your barricades!
Power to the student brigade!
Power to the student brigade!
Fuck you and your barricades!
Fuck you and your barricades!
Power to the student brigade!
Power to the student brigade!
Fuck you and your barricades!
Fuck you and your barricades!
Power to the student brigade!
Power to the student brigade!
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Answer our demands now!
Answer our demands now!
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Unsuspend our students now.
Unsuspend our students now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Unsuspend our students now.
Unsuspend our students now.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free, free Palestine.
Free, free, free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free, free Palestine.
Free, free, free Palestine.
One day you are not alone.
One day you are not alone.
This campus is a freedom zone.
This campus is a freedom zone.
One day you are not alone.
One day you are not alone.
This campus is a freedom zone.
This campus is a freedom zone.
Fuck you and your barricades.
Fuck you and your barricades.
Power to the student brigade.
Power to the student brigade.
Fuck you and your barricades.
Fuck you and your barricades.
Power to the student brigade.
Power to the student brigade.
Fuck you and your barricades.
Fuck you and your barricades.
Power to the student brigade.
Power to the student brigade.
Fuck you and your barricades.
Fuck you and your barricades.
Power to the student brigade.
Power to the student brigade.
Fuck you and your barricades.
Fuck you and your barricades.
Power to the student brigade.
Power to the student brigade.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Hands off our campus now.
Hands off our campus now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Answer our demands now.
Answer our demands now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
Unsuspend our students now.
Unsuspend our students now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
GW divers now.
GW drive us now.
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 There is only one solution.
There is only one solution.
Student revolution.
Student revolution.
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution.
Student revolution.
Student revolution.
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution.
Intifada revolution.
Intifada revolution.
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution.
Student revolution.
Student revolution.
Intifada, intifada.
Intifada, intifada.
Long live intifada.
Long live intifada.
Intifada, intifada.
Intifada, intifada.
Long live intifada.
Long live intifada.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
GW divers now.
GW drive us now.
We want justice, you say how?
Hold that motherfucking line! Hold the line!
Piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy!
We the students from the city.
Rock on, let's go, let's go. Rock it up, rock it up. Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy!
We gon' make your life shitty.
We gon' make your life shitty!
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy!
We gon' make your life shitty.
We gon' make your life shitty!
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy!
We gon' make your life shitty.
We gon' make your life shitty!
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution!
Student-led revolution.
Student-led revolution!
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution!
Student-led revolution.
Student-led revolution!
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution!
Intifada revolution.
Intifada revolution!
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution!
Intifada revolution.
Intifada revolution!
I need everyone to get loud when we say this. Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy!
We the students run the city.
We the students run the city!
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy!
We the students run the city.
We the students run the city!
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy!
We gon' make your life shitty.
We gon' make your life shitty!
Intifada, intifada.
Intifada, intifada!
Long live the intifada.
Long live
Intifada, intifada. Long live the intifada. Intifada, intifada. Long live the intifada. Free, free Palestine. Free, free, free Palestine. Free, free Palestine. Free, free, free Palestine. Oh yaba 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 yeah. احنا الفلسطينية. Oh yaba 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 yeah. احنا الفلسطينية. ومن المية للمية. فلسطين عربية. ومن المية للمية. فلسطين عربية. Make some noise, everybody get hyped. Get hyped. The students united will never be defeated. The students united will never be defeated. Say what? 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 Louder! Louder! Say what?
Turn around, turn around.
There is only one solution. A student-led revolution. There is only one solution. A student-led revolution.
There is only one solution. A student-led revolution. A student-led revolution. A student-led revolution. One solution. 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 There is only one solution. Freedom now or revolution. There is only one solution. Intifada revolution. Intifada, intifada. Long live intifada. Long live intifada. Intifada, intifada. Long live intifada. Long live intifada. There is only one solution. Freedom now or revolution. There is only one solution. Intifada revolution. Intifada, intifada. Long live intifada. Long live intifada. Long live intifada. There is only one solution. Freedom now or revolution. There is only one solution. Student-led revolution. Student-led revolution. Student-led revolution. The students united will never be defeated. 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 The students united will never from the city.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
We the students run this city.
We the students run the city.
We the students run this city.
We the students run the city.
We the students run this city.
We the students run the city.
Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest.
I think they're going to go half.
We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Expose, divest. We will not stop. We will not rest. Everybody make some noise. Free, free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine.
Free Palestine.
From the river to the sea.
From the river to the sea.
Palestine will be free.
Palestine will be free.
From the sea to the river.
From the sea to the river.
Palestine will live forever.
Palestine will live forever.
Palestine will live forever.
Palestine will live forever.
Gaza 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 will live forever.
Gaza, 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 Gaza. And the occupation. We demand liberation. And the occupation. We demand liberation. And the occupation. We demand liberation. We demand liberation. Above with liberation. Down, down with occupation. Above with liberation. Down, down with occupation. Above with liberation. Down, down with occupation. Above with liberation.
Above with liberation.
Down, down with occupation.
Down, down with occupation.
Above with liberation.
Above with liberation.
Down, down with occupation.
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 And then the occupation.
And then the occupation.
We demand liberation.
We demand liberation.
And then the occupation.
And then the occupation.
We demand liberation.
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 And then the occupation.
And then the occupation.
And then the occupation.
And then the occupation.
Say it loud and say it clear.
Say it loud and say it clear.
Liberation is here.
Liberation is here.
Say it loud and say it clear.
Say it loud and say it clear.
Liberation is here.
Liberation is here.
Say it clear and say
Intifada revolution. There is only one solution.
GW down. Glenberg, you will see. Genocide your legacy. Glenberg, you will see. Genocide your legacy. Glenberg, you will learn. By the millions will return. Glenberg, you will learn. By the millions will return. By the millions will return. By the millions will return. Resistance is justified. When people are occupied. Guys, I can't hear you. I need you guys to be louder. Resistance is justified. When facing a genocide. Admin, we know you. You imprison students too. Admin, we know you. You imprison students too. On that note, we're going to hear from a few more students who were brutalized by the police yesterday. Give it up for our next student testimonial. First of all,
I was arrested 2 nights ago. It is so clear to me that my decision to say that night was right, and I am honored to have been arrested for Gaza. Today, I filed 2 incompletes for my courses this semester. My comrades and I spent these past 2 weeks consistently missing deadlines, losing sleep, risking graduation in their GPAs, and with aching bodies, because this university we attend is an active component in funding the brutality of the Zionist occupation. During the violent police raid, my comrades, friends, and peers were brutally assaulted, maced, and arrested alongside me at the behest of our very own university. And all this pales in comparison to the brutality faced by Palestinians in Gaza on a daily basis, especially as atrocities continue right now in the ongoing invasion of Gaza. Every day, Palestinians are denied access to food and water. Every day, Palestinians experience violent eviction from their homes, their places of refuge, over and over again because they are subjected to unending bombing. Palestinians live under constant surveillance, intimidation, and dehumanization under the illegal Zionist occupation. I said, are you angry? I know I am, and it is a revolutionary anger. The revolution requires sacrifice. The sacrifice of our time, our energy, our material wealth, our relationships with the people who are complicit in the normalization of genocide, and especially our privilege and work. We cannot let the sacrifice of martyrs and all Palestinians living under occupation stand alone. Just as the Zionist regime relies on the structures of the U.S. empire to lace its body across the entire world, the revolution to free Palestine requires that we make sacrifices here, especially within the imperial core. In the words of Franz Fanon, the interests of one, in this case the struggle of Palestinians for liberation, will be the interests of all. For in concrete fact, everyone will be discriminated, everyone will be massacred, or everyone will be saved. The Zionist the genocide of U.S. empire, the NPD and all police departments across the country, the fascist flag that hangs over the remnants of our liberated zones, this university itself, it all needs to burn. Let us continue to be inspired by the resilience and steadfastness of our beloved Palestinian mothers, fathers, sisters, brothers, and friends. Gaza is our compass. It is the reason why we're here. It is the reason we will never leave until Palestine is free. To all our martyrs. They
Intifada revolution! There is only one solution! There is only one solution! Student-led revolution! Student-led revolution! One solution! Revolution! One solution! Revolution! 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 Revolution!
Alright, now I'm going to pass off the mic to a representative of PYM, Palestinian Youth Movement.
There is only one solution! There is only one solution! Intifada revolution! There is only one solution! There is only one solution! Intifada revolution! Repeat after me, I am a revolutionary! I am a revolutionary! I am a revolutionary! I am the people! I am the people! I am the people! I am a member of the Palestinian Youth Movement, a we are on day 216 of genocide. We are witnessing Israeli tanks and soldiers entering Rafah and beginning their ground invasion. Currently, over 1.4 million Palestinians seek refuge in Rafah, many of whom have already evacuated from their own cities and towns. We have seen this time and time again, where an area civically called a safe zone is now yet another zone for their destruction. Whatever buildings that once were standing have now been bombed. Whatever tents and makeshift housing that people have been living in have also been targets. All eyes must stay on Gaza and Palestine as people are being starved, bombed, shot at, and forced to flee. How many more times do our people have to flee? How many? How many times are we going to sit here and watch as our people endure the most brutal genocide? No more! Has always been clear. They intend to force our people out with guns to their backs or bombs over their shoulders and make way for their shameless business endeavors. They are making business deals out of the rubble, crushing our people as we speak. They have already taken down the Palestinian flag and put up the Israeli one and Rafah crossing. Are we going to let them get away with it? No! Are we going to accept this? No! Have the people of Gaza accepted this? No! Gaza has made itself known to the world as home to the courageous Palestinians who dare to break the shackles of Israel's suffocating siege. It is the people of Gaza who ignited a fire in the hearts and minds of people of conscience all around the world. And it is our students here who carry on this struggle throughout the U.S. and across the globe. It is our students here who have confronted these Zionist institutions head on. It is our students here who have shown us what organized and principled struggle looks like. It is our students here who have reasoned beyond short
This violence against students shows how much our community terrifies them because they know deep down that we are not leaving. Their care for property and money trumps the calls for justice from the masses and have corrupted their souls. Today, we are at the site of the ignition of our revolution and to reaffirm to cowards who orchestrated the brutalization of students and community that we will not be moved. Over these past 2 weeks, we have seen the strongest example of community support and living. We have witnessed the reinvigoration of the masses sparked by the students' revolution and carried forward by the community, sparked by the hope that they have given us to continue our fight, allowing us to see liberation and create a strong community, and centering Palestine and the movement for our liberation to guide us towards victory. They arrested students and maced community to try to break our bonds, but these bonds are unbreakable. The community is unshakable. We follow the example of our courageous people and continue fighting until our demands are met. We honor the sacrifice of Palestinian people in Gaza as their commitment to protecting life and dignity of their people at all costs shows more courage than the cowardly leaders of Israel, of the U.S., their puppet governments in the Middle East, DC government, MPD, and GW administration. We cannot give up now. The cost of abandoning our struggle is too high. The cost of surrender is total elimination and destruction. So we will not give up. Will we give up? Will we give up? Will we give up?
No!
Will we be moved?
No!
Will we be moved? Will we give up? Will we be moved? As we fulfill our role in the struggle and duty to resist here in the diaspora, I started off today with the words of Fred Hampton, and I use them now, who paid the price of his life for the liberation of his people. You can jail a revolutionary, but you can't jail a revolution!
But I think they're prepping to push this really hard.
Can I ask you, could you
The
say this in
people
the
of
mic?
Gaza are living
Ford,
testament to
you
these
know
words.
these
To
teachings
Ellen
you've been out here.
Bradford,
What is your assessment?
and every member of Congress spreading lies about our encampment, we will not stop till student demands are met. Until our institutions are transformed, with where the endowment is invested, until they divest from companies complicit in the genocide committed at the hands of Zionist Israel, who have murdered over 40,000 Palestinians to death, until they divest from companies complicit in the 76-year occupation of Palestine, in the 17 years
police
siege on
just push
Gaza,
them back.
until they grant amnesty to all students who are on the right
and they
side
push
of
them
history
further away.
and punish
That's
foreign.
pretty consistent
Liberation
with them
will come
about to
when
do
we
something
see
essentially
those who have been exiled
So in your assessment, the police will move in tonight.
my prediction is that, I mean, they might take their time with it. There's no rush for it, but my guess is that they're going to push in on this side at some point. Maybe they'll wait till 4 a.m. again, but I would bet dollars to donuts it doesn't make the sunrise without them pushing on this side.
Palestine will be free! Palestine will be free! From the river to the sea! From the river to the sea! Palestine will be free! Palestine will be free! We will not be pushed aside! We will not be pushed aside! Put an end to genocide! Put an end to genocide! We will not be pushed aside! We will not be pushed aside! Put an end to genocide! Put an end to genocide! MPD, you're all cowards! MPD, you're all cowards! MPD, you're all cowards! MPD, you're all cowards! The people have all the power! The people have all the power! MPD, you're all cowards! MPD, you're all cowards! The people have all the power! The people have all the power! Encampment, you're all cowards! Encampment, you're all cowards! The students have all the power! The students have all the power!
The incredible medics mobilized in the streets within seconds to help everyone they could with water, inhalers, and saline. This is what community does. This is the world we have created. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. Who keeps us safe? We keep us safe. I am incredibly grateful to see everyone back here in the face of the surveillance, repression, and brutality we experienced throughout these 2 weeks, and especially after yesterday. Look at what we have created again. I am in awe of every single one of you, so I just wanted to ask, are we leaving? No! Are we leaving? No! We're not leaving! I know that the institutions of power are terrified right now. They are so deeply scared. They brutalize us as a feeble attempt at suppressing our movement. Our momentum is and should continue to stoke fear into these oppressive institutions. Lessons have reached out to us directly and told us the encampments have been bringing them home and that they appreciate the risks we are taking. The student movement will not forsake them, no matter how brutal these Israeli-trained cops and Zionist-funded institutions are. We will remain steadfast and embody the salute exhibited by Palestinians on the ground, because that is truly the least we could do. Again, are we leaving? No! Are we leaving? No! Palestine is our compass forever. The over 40,000 martyrs are our compass forever. The resilient Palestinian refugees are our compass forever. From the river to the sea! From the river to the sea! Palestine will be free! Palestine will be free! From the river to the sea!
Palestine!
Palestine will never die! Palestine will never die! We will not be pushed aside!
We will not be pushed aside!
Palestine will never die! Palestine will never die! There is only one solution! There is only one solution! A student-led revolution! A student-led revolution! There is only one solution! There is only one solution! A student-led revolution! A student-led revolution! Disclose, divest, we will not stop,
We will not rest, disclose, divest. We will not stop, we will not rest, disclose, divest. We will not stop, we will not rest, disclose, divest. We will not stop, we will not rest, disclose, divest. We will not stop, we will not rest, disclose, divest. We will not stop, we will not rest, disclose, divest. We will not stop, we will not rest, disclose.
Representatives from DMV, Students for Justice in Palestine.
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
Long live Palestine!
There is only one solution!
There is only one solution!
Student-led revolution!
Student-led revolution!
Student-led revolution!
Student-led revolution!
Student-led revolution! How we doing? Today I'm standing before you all, speaking on behalf of the DC, Maryland, and Virginia Coalition of Students for Justice in Palestine. We are students from 8 universities, and from George Washington University, George Mason University, American University, Georgetown University, the University of Maryland, the University of Maryland, Baltimore County, Howard University, and Gallaudet University! For the complete and total liberation of our people, our land, and Palestine! As we, the DC, Maryland, and Virginia Students for Justice in Palestine Coalition, stand together at this administrative building where Grandberg decided to violently utilize the Metropolitan Police Department under the discretion of Mayor Muriel Bowser. Shame on her! On the 14th day of our prestigious and beautiful liberated zone, Shuhadat Square. Shame! While they brutalized our students, our peers, our communities, in this campus, in the belly of the beast, the Zionist entity has commenced its horrific ground invasion of Rafah, thus escalating the most horrific stage of genocide in Gaza. Shame! Last week, Netanyahu himself declared that regardless of any ceasefire agreement, the Zionist regime would launch a ground invasion of Rafah. Shame on him, and shame on the fact that this week Biden rejected a ceasefire proposal and instead kept his promise of continuing the bloodbath that we have seen in the last 7 months in Gaza. At 3:15, just yesterday, 3:15 a.m., Wednesday, May 8th, the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan D.C. Police Department officers encircled our Shuhadat Square in the middle of the night. State violence struck upon our students. For the first time since 2020, affirming that since those times they have not learned anything. They have not learned anything from the 2020 Black Lives Matter movement, and they will continue to brutalize protesters time and time again, so long as they stand against the state and they stand against the United States of Israel. Shame! Shame!
in any form, whether it be physical or mental or financial or social. We had ASL translators and also engaged our crowd in this language, allowing for learning and growth. We had medics on site who understood and prioritized needs, despite George Washington University attempting to limit student access to medics for multiple days when they barricaded our students in University Yard that we now know as Shahada Square. Shame! Shame! We make sure to take care of every single member of our communities who walks through our encampment in a way that this violent state could never, ever, in their existence, understand. Is that right? Woo! The same care, this is the same care that we see embodied by the brave men, women, and children of Gaza who are forced to face horrific conditions at the hands of the violent Zionist entity every single day for the last 76 years. Over 1 million people, the majority of whom the Zionist regime displaced from other parts of the Gaza Strip over the past 7 months, are at imminent risk of death and starvation and disease and disability at the hands of the murderous Zionist occupation. Gaza are already suffering from forced starvation and rapid disease spread with decimated healthcare infrastructure and endless carpet bombings. The consequences of a ground invasion have been abysmal and will continue to be so. The invasion has shut down the crossing into Egypt with videos of Israeli occupation forces bulldozing infrastructure within the Rafah border crossing. The Zionist regime has long closed all other exits from the Gaza Strip by land, air, and sea, making it nearly impossible for Gazans to leave, making it an open-air prison. Palestinians in Rafah have literally nowhere to go. They have no means to escape the brutality of the murderous Zionist regime. Shame!
Shame! You suck!
The Zionist entity said that Palestinians would be safe in southern Gaza. They said Palestinians would be safe in Khan Yunis. Then they bombed Khan Yunis. And they said they'd be safe in Rafah. And now we're seeing they are bombing Rafah. Shame! Shame! The devastating news coming out of Rafah cements what we already know. The only thing left for those of us in the Imperial Court is mobilization. It's what we see before us at this very moment. We must mobilize students and community together, unified in our movements for a liberated Palestine and an end to this occupation and an end to this genocide upon people in Palestine. The students have set their demands. We need divestment now. These demands hold the university, every single university within the DMV, accountable for their role in the ongoing genocidal campaign in Gaza. Our demands are as follows. Each and every single university in the DMV must drop the charges against pro-Palestinian student organizers now. Each university must protect pro-Palestinian speech on campus now. Each university must divest from companies selling technology and weapons to the Zionist state of Israel now. Each university must immediately disclose all endowments and investments now. Last but not least, each and every single university in the DMV must end all academic partnerships with the Zionist state of Israel now.
We will not rest
Till you divest.
till you divest.
We will not rest.
We will not rest
Till you divest.
till you divest.
Disclose. Divest.
We will not stop, we will not rest. Disclose. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest. Disclose. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest. Disclose. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest. Disclose. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest. Disclose. Divest. We will not stop, we will not rest.
We're still out here because we need more than just a permanent ceasefire. That is only the beginning to the total liberation of Palestine. We are 7 months too late for statements and empty words of sympathy. The continuation of the genocide by the bloodthirsty
and the Palestinian people with every single breath we take and every single step we take. George Washington University President Ellen Granberg has remained complicit in the ongoing genocide. Shame! Shame! Shame on you, Ellen Granberg! Shame! Her house is right there, guys. Shame on you, Ellen Granberg! Shame!
Shame! You suck!
Her cowardice and her continued surveillance and repression that we face is only a testament that we are students that hold all the power. All these institutions are afraid of our power. They're afraid of our students. They're afraid of what our unity can bring. They are afraid that the liberation of Palestine will come at the hands of their defeat, at the hands of their students. Every threat, every arrest, every single abuse of power is because they know what our unity is. Is that right? GW President Ellen Granberg, Georgetown University John DeGioia, American University Gallaudet University Roberto Cordano, George Mason University President Gregory Washington, Howard University President Ben Bishop III, University of Maryland College Park President Darrell Grimes, University of Maryland Baltimore County President Valerie Shears Ashby, and Mayor Bowser of DC and the MPD. Shame on each and every
Shame! Shame! You suck, Ellen!
The students and youth are at the heart of our movement. Our voices, our mobilization, and our power terrify these universities. Our institutions know that the security of the imperialist regime is fragile, and the chains of their oppression will soon fall, and we will remain steadfast in our resistance. And we see that liberation is on the horizon. Thank you. Make some noise! Guys, I said make some noise. Next up, we have the negotiations team with a direct message for President Granberg and for GW Admin. Put your hands together. President Granberg! The student negotiation team is outside of the admin building, and we are ready to formally negotiate with you to meet our demands as we have always been. You thought a few arrests and a bit of pepper spray could stop us? No. The student movement is steadfast. And it is in your best interest to meet with us. Our demands, once again. 1. Drop all charges against pro-Palestine student organizers. 2. Protect pro-Palestine speech on campus. 3. Immediately disclose all endowments and investments. 4. Divest from companies selling tech and weapons to the Zionist regime. And 5. End all academic partnerships with the Zionist state of Israel. President Granberg, in your ivory tower, we know you can hear us. Come out and meet with the negotiation team.
Boo! You suck, Ellen! You're a loser!
Free Palestine!
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 Granberg, you're a coward!
Remember, you're a coward.
We the students have the power.
We the students have the power.
Everybody make some noise! It may be like a little cold, but are we leaving?
No!
Are we tired?
No!
We're not leaving!
We're not leaving!
We're not leaving!
We're not leaving!
I have been at this encampment since deployment on Thursday, April 25th at 5.
I feel very strongly that I don't know how soon it'll happen, but I think they're going to push from that side.
World making. We've
Them opening
created
it
a
up there
truly
and then pushing all the media so nobody from there can see what's going
and
on.
that's
This
why
way,
me and my comrades
like,
were barricaded.
I feel like
We experienced the physical
I don't know what kind of equipment they have that far back, but they've been pushing.
Police state.
Like there was media and
In
stuff
the
that
face
tried
of
to
this
gather.
repression,
They're trying
we
to push them
remain
as far away, which would imply that whatever's going to happen
and
here.
empowered by the strength of our Palestinian comrades who have undergone 7 months of
I don't think it's going to be a
genocide.
Cadillac who will be like last night.
Palestine is our compass in creating a community of collective care. In this encampment, I've gotten to live out the Jewish principles taught to me by my elders of Tikkun Olam. I have felt more love, more safety, more care in Shohada Square than anywhere else in this world. Less than 36 hours ago, the imperialist state and the university showed the fear and
I'm saying I thought
that
I was
the
wrong.
people
I thought
instilled
he
in
was still an
them
SRD.
through our unrelenting calls against their complicity in genocide. I was asleep when the cops ran full speed into our encampment in fucking riot gear. I walked down with my peers with only the pajamas on my back while cops spit on
feel like
us,
they're probably trying to-
cursed us out, laughed and recorded us while we sang to our comrades in Gaza.
You suck!
We were separated, oppressed, sexually harassed, belittled by IOF, trained cops. Hijabs were ripped off of our comrades.
You're so lame!
The police were pepper spraying, assaulting, stepping on, punching our comrades outside of Shohada Square. Firsthand that the cops would rather brutalize children, community members, students than grapple with their own complicity in genocide. Screaming at the pigs that continue to ignore the emergent medical needs of my comrades who had faced police brutality. All I could think of were the people in Gaza. The children in Rafah, already displaced with nowhere to go, as Israel carries out the latest and most brutal phase of a genocide through a ground invasion. Because the repression that we face is nothing compared to what the Palestinian people have experienced for the past 76 years at the hands of the genocidal Zionist entity. We will not stop fighting for the people of Palestine. They can force us off Shohada Square, but they don't understand is that Shohada Square will never die. They can sweep us 1,000 times, and we will build back 1,000 more. Because we are not leaving until Palestine is free. Glory to all of our martyrs in free Palestine. We will honor all our martyrs.
We will honor all our martyrs.
All our children, sons and daughters.
All our children, sons and daughters.
We will honor all our martyrs.
We will honor all our martyrs.
All our parents, mothers, fathers.
All our parents, mothers, fathers.
We will honor all our martyrs.
We will honor all our martyrs.
All our baby sons and daughters.
All our baby sons and daughters.
Hot or cold, rain or shine.
Hot or cold, rain or shine.
We show up for Palestine.
We show up for Palestine.
University and was arrested yesterday morning. When me and my friends were aggressively woken up as riot police surrounded our tents, I had seconds to dress myself, grab my wallet, and run out of my tent. I looked back and saw pigs crushing my tent. The tent with my beloved belongings, including my jewelry from my grandmother, my favorite kufiya, and my books. I found my friends who could not risk arrest and urged them to run onto the street to what I thought was a safe zone. My husband friend, who I view as a little sister, ran out onto H Street. I gave her a goodbye and thought she would be safe on a public street. I later found out that she and many other of my comrades were brutalized on the fucking public street. Punched in the face, their hijabs were ripped off, they were brutalized, they were beaten. Off the pigs! And dragged by police when arrested. I was searched multiple times without my consent and never read my Miranda rights. I was never offered a phone call. My charges were never made clear to me. I did not have appropriate access to sanitary products. One of the officers, when processing me, attempted to flirt with me. Unrelated to my detainment and making jokes about my mugshot going on a t-shirt. Us students were ironically held in a fake classroom where they practiced drills and other trained scenarios of violence. Nothing compared to what our brothers and sisters faced in Gaza. An arrest is nothing compared to the genocide in Gaza. This is nothing compared to the pain of losing your child, of searching through the rubble for your loved ones, of seeing your family be forcibly starved by the illegitimate Zionist entity. From DC to Congo, to Sudan, to Palestine, the militarization of police threatens communities of color globally and reinforces the white supremacist imperialist regime grown directly from the belly of the beast. All fights for justice and liberation are intertwined at their roots, and we must remember that all struggles are connected. In the neo-colonial, white supremacist capitalist system, no one is free until we all are free! Police in the U.S. is rooted in America's imperialist war-making and profiteering all over the world, including the disgraceful funding and support for the Zionist entity's settler colonial occupation and genocide. The tech, weapons, and practices that the U.S. uses against black and brown people abroad in the so-called war on terror are then brought to our streets to enforce the violent police state and brutalize our communities. As the government callously and disgracefully spends billions of our money on the occupation and the police state, we still do not have proper health care, affordable housing, climate initiatives, education, or food safety. Blood money lines the pockets of arms corporations at the expense of our lives, and politicians across the aisle sit silent as they enable genocide of the Palestinian people. This global imperial project seeks to render the oppressed and resistant as invisible, criminalize their existence, and to neutralize them as a threat to the dominant Germany. But we refuse to let this happen, and instead we will continue to uplift our imprisoned brothers and sisters as they continue the fight to release themselves from the shackles of oppression. Despite the brutality and suppression we face, those of us arrested remain strong. We never let the cops have a second of peace and quiet. I mean, we never let them have a second of peace and quiet. As we were lined up and processed, we continued to chant, our voices reverberating strongly throughout the warehouse.
In the South, we sang songs, we danced together, and we rejoiced in the fact that our dignity, our salute, our commitment could never be shaken in the face of state violence. And as these piggies line up on the street, in case some of the officers that were at the jail did not recognize my voice by now, or forget my nice little message to them, I wanted to take a moment to remind them of something. So MPD, listen up. Oink, oink, fascist piggy.
Oink, oink, fascist piggy.
We're gonna make your life shitty.
We're gonna make your life shitty.
Oink, oink, racist piggy.
Oink, oink, racist piggy.
We're gonna make your life shitty.
We're gonna make your life shitty.
Oink, oink, stupid piggy.
Oink, oink, stupid piggy.
We're gonna make your life shitty.
We're gonna make your life shitty.
Oink, oink, silly piggies.
Oink, oink, silly piggies.
We're gonna make your life shitty.
We're gonna make your life shitty.
The state can brutalize, surveil, and arrest us students, but they will never stop the joy, steadfastness, and commitment we share for Palestine. They will never stop our movement for a liberated Palestine and a better future within our lifetime. Was tangible evidence of that. But even after they removed our physical presence, our dignity and strength remains present. Revolution is in motion, piggies, and it is unstoppable. Imperialism and white supremacy will eventually fall as fate has declared a liberated future. We will only gain strength and momentum from this moment and from the Palestinian people. Glory to our martyrs, glory to our resistance. In their names, the struggle continues. Long live the Intifada!
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 You are not alone!
Gaza, you are not alone!
This campus is a freedom zone!
This campus is a freedom zone!
Gaza, you are not alone!
Gaza, you are not alone!
These streets are a freedom zone!
These streets are a freedom zone!
Please give it up for my next comrade.
I too was arrested among many of my comrades, in which we remain steadfast at Jehovah's Square since day one. I wear it as a badge of honor. It also remains that IOF, KKK,
MPD, they're all the same! IOF, KKK, MPD, they're all the same! IOF, KKK, MPD, they're all the same! IOF, KKK, MPD, they're all the same!
on the fabulous GWU institution.
Shame!
Shame on the fabulous Shame on the fabulous media for the lack of boundaries, morals, and human decency from within their shameful little souls. But this is all I knew, narrowly scoped within the name of the Palestinian plight. End the occupation. We demand liberation. Shabbat Square is an imagined community, physically realized into our liberated zone, furthering the flame in our radical hearts. Over the last 2 weeks, I have been surrounded with love, community, and determination that I have never experienced before. This way of existing, this way of being, this way of breathing has fueled the fire to continue fighting for the good fight. The fight for liberation eternally! I am not tired. I am not leaving. Are we tired? No! Are we leaving? No! That's right. Let's take this energy and collectively channel our radical love and revolutionary rage
haircut's fucking ugly! Back on! And you're so lame!
I'm also a proud disabled student, like many of my comrades. And something beautiful that I've learned here outside of rigid capitalism, outside the dregs of productivity and isolationism, my chronic condition isn't actually disabling. When I can use my hand, when I can take breaks when I need, when I have access to food and water, when I don't have pressure on me, when I'm uplifted by the community, my chronic condition is no longer disabling. They're terrified that we broke through that assault, as they should be. May 8th, yesterday morning, brought all that passion down. When I was arrested, I was separated from my cane. It was left outside my tent, and for whatever reason, I trusted the cops to maintain a small part of my dignity. We were in the middle of the encampment, getting people out, and I was in the middle of the encampment class, along with several dozen of my comrades who were arrested. At the jail site, we were denied basic civil liberties. We were not given our rights. We were not given access to a lawyer or consult. We were forced to stand for hours, and we were subjected to psychological pressure. I was accused of assault on a police officer as soon as I got to jail, which was not only untrue but also absurd, since I'm 5'4" and disabled. We were also denied access to needed menstrual products and medical care.
Shame!
Atrocious instances of violent discrimination at the hands of the cops. When they let us out and the adrenaline was wearing off, I started to feel my hands. Having not slept, eaten, drank, and been forced to stay for hours, and being released from a high-stress environment into a hot day, I needed my mobility aids so I wasn't going. My cane was not there. My cane was not a piece of camera. My cane was not a piece of display. My cane, which I consider an extension of my body, was thrown into the garbage drum, crushed, compacted, and dumped in a waste facility.
You suck!
I only share this story to reaffirm the story from the disabled comrades who are reaffirmed. These are my disabled comrades that stepped up and heard about my cane, who led me to the cane music now and supported today. The cops did not protect us. They do not protect disabled students. They do not protect female students. They do not protect Muslim students. The police, the militarized state will only ever protect and serve private property, capitalism, and the genocide in Palestine. They think that depriving us of food is going to demoralize us, but we know that Gaza has been experiencing a manufactured famine for months. They think that they can demoralize us by destroying our property, but we know that Palestinians have lost everything. Their homes, their land, their businesses, their stuffed animals, their cherished books, and their photos and their memories. They think they can demoralize us by depriving has enough fuel to function for only 2 more days. Nothing will deter us from the fight for liberation. Palestine is our center, and we will not be deterred. They can tear down our tents, but they will never tear our eyes from Rafah and for the struggle for liberation. Free, free Palestine!
Free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Free, free, free Palestine!
Make some noise! How you guys feeling? I need that to be a little louder. How are you guys feeling?
Long live the Intifada. We will not be pushed aside. We will not be pushed aside. Put an end to genocide. Put an end to genocide. We will not be pushed aside. We will not be pushed aside. Put an end to genocide. Put an end to genocide. Admin, admin, you can't hide. Admin, admin, you can't hide. We charge you with genocide. We charge you with genocide. Admin, admin, you're a liar. Admin, admin, you're a liar. We demand a ceasefire. We demand a ceasefire. Admin, admin, you're a coward. Admin, admin, you're a coward. Students have all the power. Admin, admin, you're a coward. Admin, admin, you're a coward. The students have all the power. 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 Just say you are not alone. Just say you are not alone. This campus is a freedom zone. Just say you are not alone. Just say you are not alone. This campus is a freedom zone. Grammar, grammar, we're not done. The student movement's just begun. The student movement's just begun. Grammar, grammar, we're not done. Grammar, grammar, we're not done. The student movement's just begun. The student movement's just begun. Grammar, grammar, we're not done. The student movement's just begun. The student movement's just begun. Fuck your barricade. Fuck your barricade. Power to the student brigade. Fuck your barricade. Fuck your barricade. Power to the student brigade. 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 NPD, go back home. NPD, go back home. We can talk to Ellen alone. We can talk to Ellen alone. NPD, go back home. NPD, go back home. We can talk to Ellen alone. We can talk to Ellen alone. NPD, go back home. NPD, go back home. We can talk to Ellen alone. We can talk to Ellen alone. NPD, gonna fuck back home. NPD, gonna fuck back home. We can talk to Ellen alone. We can talk to Ellen alone. NPD, gonna fuck back home. NPD, gonna fuck back home. We can talk to Ellen alone. We can talk to Ellen alone. Grandpa, grandpa, you're a coward. Grandpa, grandpa, you're a coward. The students have all the power. Admin, admin, you're a coward. The students have all the power. 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 I need you guys to give yourselves a round of applause. When they tried to clear our encampment yesterday, they failed! And we are back tonight, stronger than ever, to scream in the face of admin that we will not leave until we divest from genocide! So I need you guys to be louder, because we're here for Gaza, we're here for Rafah, we're here for Palestine! Hands up, Rafah now! Intifada revolution.
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution.
Student-led revolution.
Student-led revolution.
There is only one solution.
There is only one solution.
Freedom now or revolution.
Freedom now or revolution.
Freedom now or revolution.
Freedom now or revolution.
Intifada, intifada.
Intifada.
Globalize the
Globalize
intifada.
the intifada.
Intifada, intifada.
Intifada, intifada.
Globalize the intifada.
Globalize the intifada.
From DC to Palestine.
From DC to Palestine.
Occupation is a crime.
Occupation is a crime.
From DC
From DC to
to Palestine.
Palestine.
Occupation is a crime.
Occupation is a crime.
DC to Gaza.
From DC to Gaza.
Globalize the intifada.
Globalize the intifada.
From DC to Gaza.
From DC to Gaza.
Globalize the intifada.
Globalize the intifada.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
NPD for campus now.
NPD for campus now.
We want justice, you say how?
We want justice, you say how?
NPD for campus now.
NPD for campus now.
Zionists off our 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 campus now.
Criminals off our campus now.
Criminals off our campus now.
Terrorists off our campus now.
Terrorists off our campus now.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine.
That's why you are not alone.
That's why you are not alone.
This campus is a freedom zone.
This campus is a freedom zone.
That's why you are not alone.
That's why you are not alone.
This campus is a freedom zone.
This campus is a freedom zone.
Gaza, head up high. Palestine will never die.
Palestine will never die.
Gaza, head up high.
Gaza,
Palestine will never die.
Palestine will never die.
Gaza, you will see.
Gaza,
Palestine will be free.
Palestine will be free.
From the river to the sea.
From the river to the sea.
Palestine is almost free.
Palestine is almost free.
From the sea to the river.
From the sea to the river.
Palestine will live forever.
Palestine will live forever.
Men in Mayed, in Mayed.
Men in Mayed, in Mayed.
Palestine, Arabiyah.
Palestine, Arabiyah.
Men in Mayed, in Mayed.
Men in Mayed, in Mayed.
Palestine, Arabiyah.
Palestine, Arabiyah.
Hurrah, hurrah,
Hurrah, hurrah, Palestine.
Palestine. Hurrah, hurrah, Palestine.
Hurrah, hurrah, Palestine.
Hurrah, hurrah,
Hurrah, hurrah, Palestine.
Palestine.
Hurrah, hurrah, Palestine.
Yabba, 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 yeah.
Yabba, 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 yeah.
Palestinian.
Palestinian. Yabba, 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 yeah. Palestine, Arabiyah. Yabba, 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 yeah. Palestinian. Yabba, 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 yeah. Palestine, Arabiyah. Palestine, Arabiyah.
It is alright to rebel.
It is alright to rebel.
GW, go to hell.
GW, go to hell.
It is alright to rebel.
It is alright to rebel.
GW, go to hell.
GW, go to hell.
It is
MPD, go to hell.
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 It is alright to rebel.
It is alright to rebel.
MPD, go to hell.
MPD, go to hell.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
We're gonna make your life shitty.
We're gonna make your life shitty.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
We the students run the city.
We the students run the city.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
We're gonna make your life shitty.
We're gonna make your life shitty.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
We the students run the city.
We the students run the city.
We the movement 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 run the city.
The Intifada runs the city.
The Intifada runs the city.
The Intifada runs the
The
city.
Intifada runs the city.
We the students run the city.
We the students run the city.
We the people run the city.
We the people run the city.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
Oink, oink, piggy, piggy.
We the people run the city.
We the people run the city.
Free, free Palestine.
Free, free Palestine.
Long live Palestine.
Long live Palestine.
We don't want no Tuesday.
We don't want no Tuesday.
Give us back 48.
Give us back 48.
We don't want no Tuesday.
We don't want no Tuesday.
We want 48.
We want 48.
We don't want no Tuesday.
We don't want no Tuesday.
Give us back 48.
Give us back 48.
We don't want no Tuesday.
We don't want no Tuesday.
We're taking back 48.
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 We don't want no Tuesday.
We don't want no Tuesday.
We're taking back 48.
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 Whose street?
Our streets.
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 Whose campus?
Our campus.
Whose campus?
Our campus.
Whose campus?
Our campus.
Whose campus?
Our campus.
I'm not gonna comment on that. Whose campus?
Our campus.
Whose campus?
Our campus.
Whose campus?
Our campus.
Whose campus?
Our campus.
Whose street?
Our streets.
Whose street?
Our streets.
Whose street?
Our streets.
Whose street?
Our streets.
Divest! We will not stop, we will not rest this cause!
Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest this cause. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest this cause. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest this cause. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest this cause. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest this cause. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest this cause. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest this cause. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest this cause. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest this cause. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest this cause. Divest. We will not stop. We will not rest this cause.
The students united will never be defeated.
The students united will never be defeated. The students united will never be defeated. The students united will never be defeated.
Say what?
Will never be defeated.
The students united will never be defeated.
The students united will never be defeated.
Y'all gonna get right up in that. Come on now. The students united will never be defeated.
The students united will never be defeated. The students
students united will never be defeated. The 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 students united will never be defeated. Say what? The students united will never be defeated. Say what? The students united will never be defeated. Say what? The students united will never be defeated. 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 You will rise. You will rise. Palestine will never die. Palestine will never die. You will rise. You will rise. Palestine will never die. Palestine will never die. I want every single Palestinian flag up. I want every single fucking sign up. I want every single kafia in the air.
very early on. That was also heard throughout the halls of the jailhouse last night.
This piece of shit! That bitch over there punched some girl in the face.
Y'all ready? I went down to the jailhouse and I took back my bills for me and I took back my dignity and I took back my humanity and it's on my feet.
They look like they're about to start pushing. I'd just be really careful that you don't fall like this gets down. Yeah, I'm fine with you being there. I just don't want you to fall on your face or on me. Yeah. You got the goggles though, you're ready. I'm like relying on sunglasses. So. Yeah.
Ain't gonna let no system walk all over
say one solution, you yell revolution. One solution, 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 revolution. There is only one solution. There is only one solution. Intifada revolution. Intifada revolution. There is only one solution. Intifada revolution. Intifada revolution. Intifada, intifada. Intifada, intifada. Long live the intifada. Long live the intifada. Intifada, intifada. Intifada, intifada. Long live the intifada. Long live the intifada. Yabba, 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 yeah. Yabba, 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 yeah. Ethna Palestinian. Yabba, 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 yeah. Yabba, 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 yeah. Ethna Palestinian. Ethna Palestinian. We do the same thing. We fall at the fourth, get fucking wild. And I know why all this whole university will fucking shake. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? The people united will never be defeated. 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 The people united
She won't let me come here. I don't know why. My folks watching, I've been live for about 4.5 hours. It's still very loud here, but the police are kind of standing still. What I guess I would just say is that the police let one side clear out of cops, but they're holding the other side. And so my feeling is that at some point, their attention probably would be pushed through the side that they're holding. I also think that the history has shown, like 2 nights ago, they did their raid at the last encampment at 3:45 a.m. What just happened here, to people who don't know what happened here, this started as a normal march in response to the encampment being cleared, which happened early yesterday morning, and they reset up the encampment right here. So, as you can see behind me right there, you can see the tents. They basically set up a new encampment, this time in front of the administrators. So this has been sort of a non-stop rally, which I assume is sort of going to be at a bit of a stalemate until the police push it. I don't necessarily see any indication that that's going to happen soon. I've been live for 4.5 hours, so I'm going to take a break from live streaming, but I will probably go live again if there's significant movement or activity. So thanks everybody for watching. Like, share, subscribe, all that good stuff, especially because I'll probably go live again whenever there's